Good morning, everybody. All right, good morning, everybody. Good morning. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. All right, market about to open. All right, it's time. Right there, market just opened up, folks. Okay. Okay, look at the ticks are super crazy. Pulling it back, keep pulling back right away. Amazon pulling back, Nvidia try to pull back, SMCI trying to bounce. MSTI, look at that, pulling it back right away. Okay. Just a second. All right, keep pulling it back, folks. You can see right there, keep pulling it back. All right, market just open up, everything below the POC, folks. All right, let's start the disclaimer. This audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor are I going to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of it. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. All right, Google got POC there. Tesla pulling back. Nvidia wants to go higher. Okay. Today is semiconductor pulling it back. AVGO wants to go higher. Bounce coming now. Well, just a second, folks. Market just opened up. Everything is below POC. Okay. Pullback coming right now. Boom, bears are strong at the morning. Already, look at these conditions right now. Bears are here. Solid bears line up in the morning. All the images are looking bearish. QQQ looking lower. Okay. Amazon pulling back. You got ESTS trying to bounce, MSTR trying to bounce, IonQ bounce, Oracle trying to bounce. QQQ looking still bearish. Alright, QQQ looking still bearish. Market looks bears are here. Look at these conditions here. Market opened up. Bears are super active. POC pop on a SPY. Alright, POC pop. Something is brewing. Let's see. Alright, QQQ still going lower. SPY trying to bounce. Okay, POC pop and trying to bounce. Okay, POC just now pop and lifting it up. IWM is going lower. Today's Friday, folks. Okay, option expiry too. Keep it in mind. Amazon is pointing down and Apple is pointing down. Meta bouncing up. ESTS. QLSC. My POC is still here. Bitcoin is going. Today Mara bounced 8%. Coin bounced 7%. MSTR bounced 5%. Alright, POC pop, pushing lower. Look at these conditions are horrible, bearish still. But POC, they are controlling the market. Look at the squeeze still here. Okay, POC right there. Meta is bouncing, Amazon is going lower. Okay. Just a second, folks, okay? MACD trying to cross, conditions are still bearish here. Still POC hanging in here. QQQ got POC at the bottom now. Alright, market not moving much, okay? Market stuck at POC. All three indexes got POC now, okay? And conditions are bearish. MACD trying to be bullish. Squeeze there. There's a gap here, okay? So keep that thing in mind, gap. Alright, let's look back, see what happened here. Right, market created a bullish diversion here, and we got a strong supply here. Keep it in mind, this area, pre-market high area. We got to be careful. Okay, so pre-market low is here. There's a gap to fill here. Okay. Previous day high is right here. This area. Okay. Pre-market high is here. Alright, so these are the level to watch for today. It's Friday. Alright. Alright, squeeze bearish. POC there. Look at the squeeze bearish, condition bearish. Bulls coming. Look at the bulls trying to push it up. IWM bouncing. Tesla looking sideways, still got POC on it. MACD and across, volumes are coming. Alright, conditions are still bearish, folks. Okay, nothing is running away. This is the pre-market opened up. Resistance is here. That's not resistance, just the first candle. Alright, we'll see. Conditions are still bearish here. Filling up the gas, POC there. Right, meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes, folks. Let's get the morning likes done. Let's get it done. Morning likes, folks. Look at the MACD bullish. Conditions are bearish. Squeeze there. Still price actions are below VWAP. MACD still bullish. Volume still bullish. Look like POCs are everywhere. Bears are here. Bearish. So let the market create a little bigger cycle, get you the bit better result. Green red here. Pushing lower. Still pushing lower, bears are here, okay? Look at that. Squeeze here, conditions are here. Still pushing, bearish. So POC is right here. Alright, POC there folks, okay? See the pattern they are doing to green, there is no money here. Be careful, it's the morning time. Mara looking amazing, man. Mara. Alright, conditions are bearish. Still pushing lower. So the price is holding. You see that green red, right? Bears are here, but holding. Bears are here still. Condition looking nice, bullish. Squeeze bearish too. MACD trying to cross. Market want to go lower. Yes, market trying to push it lower. right now the setup is not great for chasing at the level. Okay, instead let's find the direction and then look for reverse. Conditions are still bearish, squeeze bearish, volume bearish. Market still want to push it lower. Bears are coming. All right, everything turning bearish. QQQ wants to go lower. All three indexes turning bearish. Squeeze bearish too. You can see market still holding. All right, Nvidia going lower. So UN bouncing. Look at the bears are coming now. Oh yeah, prominent bears are building up, folks. Okay, this is bearish, bearish, bearish. Condition change. Solid bear, solid bear. So what I will do is still I'll wait for. Okay, I know they want to push it lower. This is empty pocket here, but chasing is, it's a morning. They want you to chase, and then they could do something. Okay, but yeah, bearish. It's definitely direction is bearish now. I need something to wait. Chasing is not what I like, particularly morning, because that's how they trap. They create a candle, create something small, and then trap. Squeeze bearish. Bears are here. All right, let's see what they do. Look at the squeeze. We doesn't have much, POCs right here too. So this is not a cycle, it's just a, part of the candle. There's no cycle yet. All right, I'm not in the trade and waiting. My market trying to go, bounce coming. Yeah, let's see. Bounce coming. There's no cycle here, folks. Okay, it's just candle. We are, if we play, it will be just a candle, and that could be a little. And look, trap. All these bears are getting trapped. Okay. It's the part of the candle. Okay. It's not a cycle yet. It's not a cycle yet, but bears are here. Okay. just the candle, but yeah, it's bearish. Look at the volume coming. Conditions are bearish here. Bears are here. Pushing lower. Let them little dump something bigger. But yeah, bears are here. Bears are trying. Okay, still trying. From here to here, you can get $1. That is good part. Squeeze bearish, conditions are still bearish. Bears are active here. Okay, still bears are active. IWM got POC. If you see here, market not moving too much down. Okay, look at this bounce, bounce, bounce. So follow the pattern what they are doing. Okay, the more the time you give it to the market, you can see how they are playing. You get to know. Right, price actions are below POC. QQQ curling up. All right, make return of curling up. Conditions are bearish. POC there. Now all these bear. Good for banana. Wow, Tesla bouncing. Look at that Tesla. Tesla. Bullish just now pop Tesla. Doesn't have any traction on any of the stocks except Oracle, but Oracle is heavily shorted. Okay. Condition is bearish. Bulls are coming now. See the trap bear, they are trapping the bears in one shot. Yeah, that's why this green dead event here. No cycle. If it is a bigger cycle and you short, then you can print. But if the cycle is smaller and you try to short on these one of these red candle and then reverse on you, so the range is tighter. I wanted to short on here, right? But then I thought if people enter in the middle somewhere, problem. And look at that. That's why I said, you know what, I don't want to short. I'll wait for bigger cycle. And that is the reason. Still tight range. Tesla looking bullish. Tesla got some sort of traction here now. Squeeze bearish, condition bearish. QQQ looking nice and bearish. Coin looking good. Bulls are coming here. Maybe trying. Bull wants to try now a little bit. POC right there. Bulls are trying. POC is very nearby. You can see not that far. Bulls are trying. No cycle, it's just a look at the volume coming too. Conditions are bearish. Bounce coming. VWAP is right there. POC there. Bulls are coming. Bulls are coming. Bullish, bullish, bullish. VWAP gonna flip, folks. Okay, VWAP gonna flip. Yep, bullish POC there. So while going down, how many bounce you saw? So many bounce, right? Now all these bears gonna go banana. Now the bulls are getting excited here. And if they're gonna play around something here, right now these bears are going, that's why they're bouncing. All right, bullish. Bullish. Wow, look at the volume too. Yep. MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish. Okay. QQQ got POC here. All right, QQQ and IWM both are below POC. SPY is above POC, above VWAP. Not that far. Still bulls are here. Squeeze volume back to POC. Look at Tesla today. Look at the Tesla going to the moon. Still volumes are bullish. Price near the VWAP. No cycle yet. It's very tight cycle. POC here on QQQQ. Bulls are here. Conditions are bearish. Back to POC. Volume bullish, MACD bullish. See, green dead at the VWAP. POC there still. And yeah, market is not freely moving, folks. You can see the QQQ below POC, IWM below POC, and SPY is the only one trying to lift the market. Still volumes are here. Look at the Tesla. Tesla jumped $15. Nvidia pulling it back. Pullback coming. Still market stuck at POC. Pullback coming. Pullback bullish. Look at the bulls are here. Market trying to pull back. POS is there. That's why. Look at the QQQ going lower. All these things. QQQ IWM looking bearish. Look at the bulls volumes are here. Conditions is still bearish, creating an inverse head and shoulder pattern, probably bullish. But here, if you take a look at all three indexes are now turning bearish below POC, below VWAP, right? Look at that. Still want to push it lower, but they are still hanging at the same area. Bulls are here. The range is tight. Look at the squeeze pop, but the condition is bearish. That's why I keep playing game. We have resistance. IWM going lower. Risk level there, but tight. Ticks are going. Bull cycle to get over. QQQ looking bearish. IWM also both bearish. This is not looking good. Let's see. And here. Squeeze pop in. Squeeze pop in. Even market gives you a few cents, folks, because it's not a great setup. So if you want to take a few cents, is also good. Yeah, QQQ looking horrible right now. Look at the ticks. QQQ IWM looking not good. And here bull cycle to get over. Okay, sideways conditions. Bull cycle about to get over. Look at the squeeze here, but I think they are about to get over. And QQQ says I want to go lower. IWM also looking bearish. So bears are here, folks. Okay, just bears are. Look at the MACD has no power. Bears are here. Squeeze there. Cycle to change. No good. Still MACD bearish, volume bearish, pushing lower. All right, giving up. VWAP. All right, bears are here, folks. Okay. Look at the QQQ and IWM, both are looking horrible bearish. Alrighty. Man. Look at the QQQ still pushing. IWM trying to bounce. Sorry, ticks are trying to bounce. We need a little reversal. Squeeze there. Bears are lining up here too. Look at the MACD still watching, pushing lower. Same level. Teeny mini. Just need a one little bounce so we can exit. Trying to get out of it, okay? Bears are here. Come on, Q. Condition not great. Look at the bears here, QQQ, IWM, all are looking bearish. Wow, the squeeze and everything bearish. Wow. Keep wants to push it lower. Condition now turning bearish here. Squeeze coming bearish. Bears are here. Just a little bounce needed. RWM trying to bounce. Nice. Look at that. Beautiful. Take your money and run. Wow. Finally, right? Okay, I'm out. Got $1. Not expected, but market gave. POC there. Yeah, I was going through same thing. It was not the great, right, because IWM and QQQ was bearish, but damn thing here showed up the PM, squeeze. So I thought probably they could bounce, but the bounce was shallow bounce, and then pull back. So went to the pain. But that's sometimes it's difficult to capitalize everything best. But when you have a setup best, it gives you good money. Right now is not the best setup. You can see it's sideways. Look at this. To get the water out of the juice, rock, tight. Everything is tight. All right, 3K printed, $3,000. POC right there. We were here right here, squeeze berries, conditions giving up. See, you can't do anything still. Okay, conditions are sideways, folks. Nothing, folks. Okay, you can see right here, nothing here. You just be careful. That's what I would say. Let the market create a bigger cycle that gives you better view. Right now, market is not doing, even though they are trying to bounce here, right here. But price exchange are QQQ and IWM both are still under POC and VWAP. In fact, SPY is also same thing. Hold on. So POC controlling the range. So let the market do something. Break out, break upward, break downward, some bigger cycle. It's okay if you miss, that's okay. When you trade in the bigger cycle, safeties are there. When you trade in a smaller cycle, there is no safety. You'll be, the moment you enter, candle gonna play ping pong on your premium. That's why. All right, rejection. Q. NVIDIA pullback. Green, red, green, red, green, red. VWAP is still there. Still green, red, folks. Okay. POC right there. Bears trying to give up. Look at that. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Now QQQ turn in bullish. Did you see that? Look at that QQQ trying right now. Okay. QQQ wants to try. IWM also wants to try. Bear cycle about to get over, but condition looking horrible. It doesn't look great, I think. All right, still POC, QQQ, and SPY. Look at these people are doing. Can imagine. Look at the IWM looking bearish. Bulls also giving up. Look at the MACD turning bearish now. Okay. Nvidia looking bearish today. Nvidia. Look at that. Pushing lower, bears are coming. Look at the squeeze coming, pushing lower. Look at the bearish here, MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, trying to push it lower. They did here too, again here too, now again they're doing it. Bears are here. If you see conditions, the bears are building, huh? Right? Support here. They want to break the support. Squeeze still bearish, volume still bearish. Everything is tight, only IWM is going little lower. QQQ but trying to bounce. Squeeze still bearish. Squeeze. QQQ got POC here. Not good setup. Okay, anywhere you can see right there, folks. Look at the keep bouncing here at the POC. Inspired looking bearish on below the POC. IWM is also looking bearish. But look at how many bounce you see in a tighter range. Bounces are more. All right. Now support here, but look at the squeeze bearish, trying to bounce. POC. IWM right there. IWM has weakness more than QQQ. Bears are here. Look at that. Now trying to push it lower. Bears are lining up. Volume there. Squeeze giving up. Look at these bears here, but still keep bouncing. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the ticks are bouncing. In this condition, if they're trying to bounce, so basically market moving between a dollar range. Okay, total $1 range, market moving up and down to print money. You can do your math, right? $1 up and down. Look at that. POC right there in the dollar range. All the bears are trapped in one candle. POC still playing. VWAP is there. Tesla pull back to VWAP area. Now bounce coming again. Tesla decent pullback. SpaceX is bouncing. CRM going 210. Sorry. POC there. IWM trying to bounce. MACD bullish. POC there. Alright, POC right there. Bulls are coming. MACD bullish. Conditions are bearish. You can see right there. POC VWAP. QQQ trying to bounce. IWM trying to bounce. Alright, bulls are coming. Look at that. In a dollar range, they create so many cycle. one, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7 cycle in between so many red green. Okay, remember the in between so many red green in a dollar range, right? And in between POC right there. Okay, so if you try to chase somewhere, you got to be very careful. It's okay to miss the breakout, that's okay. Look at this support, completely bearish, and then they bounce. It's tight everything. Okay, so still is morning time. We need to give some more time market maker to create something bigger cycle. POC. So while going up, you go through red green. While going down also, look at this bounce, pull back. It's not great. Okay, so people who wants to make 50% profit, they're gonna go through the pain today. So far not doesn't look great. Boring, huh? Alright. So at least this double bottom they created here. The tops are still falling here. You can see this is the market opened up and kaboom. Then bounce, kaboom. The range is still dollar range. Excuse me. All right, look at the MACD Carlin. POC there. Everything turning bullish now, okay? Okay. Everything turning bullish. By the time they go, POC there. IW looking bullish. They want to go higher. Resistance is right here. You might see 50 cents, 60 cents, and then they reverse. And right now bullish. MACD volume coming. Hopefully they want to go. Need to create a bigger cycle. So what I think is this, that if they go here or here, and then retest something. But if you chase here and rejection comes, then it could be in trouble, correct? Condition sideways, doesn't have any strength. That's why chasing is no good. Close to $1 billion spent on buying Bitcoin people are right now. The flow. Bulls are here. Volume coming, little pushing. Okay, bear bulls are coming now. They want to try. Okay, folks, they want to go. Bulls are coming. Finally, they're trying now. Okay, folks, bottom bounce coming. Bulls are lining up. Look at that. Volume coming too. They want to go higher. If it's a bigger cycle, would have been great, but we'll see. Nothing is running away. Alright, bulls are coming now. MACD volume, everything is looking bullish. I'm not chasing, but yes, bullish. Finally, MACD looking amazing, bullish too. So this is the drama, they're over. Now they are looking bullish. Look at this volume coming too. We'll see. Bulls are coming now, man. They want to go. That's okay. We get excited here chasing. That's why I gotta wait. QQQ pulling it back, IWM pulling it back. Bulls are here. Look at this volume coming. Bullish. If they do any pullback, but I don't think so. Look at the MACD volume. They want to go higher. They want to go push it higher. Okay. Q. Alright, so what are they lifting right now? Everything is lifting. So bulls are here. Nice and bullish. Looking amazing here. If you want to print money, folks, you need like 4 or 5 candles to print money. Okay, 4 or 5 candles. Not that easy right now. To print $1, you need a 4 or 5 candles. Implied volatility is like very close to single digit. They are bullish. Okay. Look at these volumes. Bulls are coming. Wow, a lot more power they have. IWM still going. Look at that run. Alright, pulling it back. Right now still conditions are bullish, volume bullish. And the PM trying to bounce, bulls are here. Oh man, volume already started coming. Yeah, bulls are here. IWM pushing higher, man. This is Alright, this is solid bullish. Look at that volume. I was waiting for a little pullback, but they bounce. Okay, that's okay, folks. Right now, bulls are active, super strong active. All right, be careful. Short side, look at Tesla looking nice and bullish. Squeeze never pop, man. I was waiting for if anything. Yeah, I know. Look at that. Tesla looking bullish today. Remember I said pullback, decent pullback on Tesla is nice. Double bottom here and then bounce. That was a good one. Coin looking good. Finally CRM broke through the 200 SMA, okay? Poked through the 200 SMA. CRM. I've got the market going up, AVG going down. All look at this run up here. Now they'll do diversion or something like that. We'll see. Bulls are active. Oh, you made a 35K on a shorting Intel. Oh, nice. Semiconductors are right now down. If you can see right here. Look at that rejection. Right here at the top. That's good, man. Very nice. Looking more still bears are here on Intel. When everybody's hot, that's the time market maker take it down. Right? Yep. All right, now pullback coming, folks. We don't know the game plan. We need to see. All right, bears are coming now. Look at the powerful bears. Support here. Now remember, folks, okay? If their agenda is something because they pull back, bounce, now again. Okay. and these people are already, look at that. Shallow bounce, keep doing like that. Now bears are lining up on a here. Let's see what happens. Okay, could be anything now, the way these people are playing. Shallow bounce. Bears are coming. All right, let's see which one, whatever they're doing. MACD is still turning bearish here. Nvidia trying to bounce. Ticks are going lower and lower. Oh wow, look at that. Bears are coming, volume coming, squeeze coming. MACD pushing lower. Support is here. Let it flush. How far they flush? And then probably could bounce. IWM still going. Look at ticks are going lower. All right, limit order. Nice. Shallow bounce. I'm not expecting too much. Wherever market gives you. Squeeze pop. Okay. Ah man. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Shallow. That's why $7680. Look, still bears are here. Squeeze pop. Condition try to give up here, so be careful. If this support breaks, it could go lower. Bulls trying to give up here. condition is okay. They might create a bigger cycle. You never know, they're gonna break the VWAP and they create a bigger cycle too, because these people do this kind of activity because bears are coming. You look at these volumes, light under the tunnel, bearish, right? So bears are here. That's how I see here. If any cycle, if you get, not to be, yeah. I think one cycle they could create would be great if they do it. Little decent cycle. Somewhere here at least. But look at these, still bears are here. Keep pushing lower. MACD has no power. QQQ got POC. QQQQQ. This is the rejection here they did. QQQ POC, ticks are bouncing. QQQ POC. Man, bears are here still. Just letting you know. Still. Look at this bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback. They keep doing the same thing. And still squeeze here, bearish, they're pushing lower. And QQQ also giving up. Man, this is not good, folks. Okay, this is not looking good to me, but IWM, QQQ got POC. All these things are looking bearish. Volume coming bearish too. QQQ POC. Look at the only condition is bullish, squeeze bearish, right? Need one more cycle if they're gonna create. Still bears are here. QQQ POC. Look at the volume keep coming. Still pushing. They are not creating any test retest. Simply moving. Bears are still coming. Look at the volume keep coming, keep coming. And condition here turning more bullish. Only condition is the only one hope. Alrighty. Somewhere we have to take risk, man. That's the part of the game market has. Right. Shallow. by the time the bounce comes, you don't see money. I'd like to get out of it. POC on a QQQQ. Look at these conditions are still bullish. We need a little decent cycle, man. Conditions are there. Right there. Shallow bounce up, folks. I'm not, look at the volume at the bottom. Not expecting much. Right there. Right there. Yep, giving up. I'll condition doesn't look the great. Okay, this is a resistance here, not this one, because of the bear cycle. Shallow do they do it? QQQQ bouncing. Condition not the best. Pulling it back. Nice. Now okay, I'm out, folks. I knew that these people happen. Took a 10-cent loss. Break even. Rejection right away. I knew. That's why I knew these people gonna do this. Do you see this teeny mini candle cam? That is the reason. And volumes are here bearish. So now they could create a here cycle if they want to do it. POC is playing on a QQQQQ. I could see like 50-60 cents, but can't do anything because of today IVs are 10%. And then look at the kaboom. Still conditions are bullish. Volumes are bearish. That's why I said forget about this resistance. This is the resistance. Squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish. I think QQQ is playing that game. They are still bulls are here, conditions are here. They might play something, may come to VWAP. We'll see, because they all the way came to the VWAP. Then they'll do a little shake, and then Q right here. IWM bouncing, still bouncing. If these cross this previous bounce of red candle, then forget about these. They could go a little higher also. Okay. Everything is so tight. IWM QQQ still looking bullish. MACD curling up. Yep, they want to go higher. Tesla pullback. Apple bouncing. Still bulls are here. Bull circle going, QQQ going. All right, finally going. What did I tell you that? So they wanted to do this, that's why they did this. Okay, so that means they want to go higher. But that's how they squeeze me out. It's normal, man. MACD trying to cross, bulls are coming. MACD curling up. QQQQ bullish. Still bulls are here. QQQQ looking bullish. IWM also pushing higher. Look at the QQQ going. IWM also going bullish. All the bulls are here. Pre-market they were here. Eventually they want to go, but they will taking slow and steady, creating cycles. Okay, I'll be right back. Take a bathroom break. But they are bullish. Wow, look at the breakout, man. Wow, somebody traded crazy, huh? I chicken out here and look at this now. That was the agenda. That's what I said. This, if this breaks here, previous red candle, that means they want to go higher. Wow. Okay. IWM got POC there. What are they lifting? Slowly. Semiconductor they are lifting. All right, pre-market high areas right there. Look at these volumes are, bulls are here. Oh wow. Whenever market poke to the pre-market high area, be careful because bulls are here. Okay. Bulls are here, folks, today. They are breaking out pre-market high. I like this long sider. Look at the pre-market high. Previous day high is right there. They want to go higher. Already, target is previous day high is right there. Okay, that's what their agenda is. Risk level there, but sometimes they pull back, retest. Wow. Wow, look at that. Boom. Take your money and run. Nice. Not to be greedy. Okay, I'm out, folks. I'm happy what I got. Okay. $2.54, $2.30 I got. $7,000 printed on a pre-market high breakout. Look at the volume, MACD condition, everything lined up, and previous day high is not that far, quite a bit far, but it's okay. They want to go. Going. Look at these volumes are, man. All right. Look at this volume here, pulling it back. IWM, QQQ all are trying to pull back. Look at this volume are here. Palantir bouncing. Look at these conditions are here, nice and bullish, okay? Look at these volumes are still strong here. Wow. Conditions are bullish, volumes are there. Okay. QQ could try to pull back, but ticks are keep lifting. I think they would create a cycle here. Little cycle. Look at these volumes are so powerful here, bulls are here. Be careful on a short side, folks, okay? Because market pokes through the pre-market high. So if you want to do short side, it has to be shallow. So look at that. They were making a super strong bearish and then they took it up to 3 handle. Market went up 3 handle. Here we go. People who are losing money, folks, think that what different are you doing than before? Are you doing anything different? Are you altering your ideas? Are you altering your mind? Or you're still doing the same thing, same repetitive mistakes? Then you're gonna keep losing money. So something what you're doing is not right? That's why I would say there are different things. Looking at the technicals, how you read is important. Somewhere there is a gap. That's why that happens. Look at these bulls are here. Filling up the gas, conditions are so much bullish. Look at the bulls here. IWQQQ bouncing, little breakout, right? Look at the bulls. Wind direction is still north, okay? Oh wow, wind direction is still north. I would not expect now. Probably they're gonna play here little bit before they go. But bulls are so powerful. Still volumes are here. Wow. I was thinking they would go here by 1 o'clock. In between they compress here and then go. But they want to go now. Bulls are super strong active. Alright, they're taking it up. Tesla going. Google going. Look at the Palantir going too. Everything is pointing north. IBM going to. Oh wow, you made a 800% on Palantir move. That's great, man. What did you do? To 0 DT. Look at the bulls are here. So all these bears are trapped here at the morning bears, and they are right now going up and up and up. Okay. QQQ going. Look at the QQQ looking amazing. Bullish. Tix doesn't even have any weakness. That's the strength market has, folks. Okay, market has so much strength, folks. Okay, bullish, bullish, bullish. They are like powerful bullish, man. Look at this 4 candle. Now Tix wants to bounce too. Creating a diversion here, but bullshit. Bulls are giving up. Squeeze might pop. little bigger bear cycle coming. Okay, creating a divergence. Wants to go lower. Okay, this is the support I would watch if you are trading. Range is super tight, but look at the MACD here. Still conditions are bullish, folks. Okay, but I cannot go long because they already too many bounce they did. Now I need to wait for it. We will see this bear cycle, bull cycle about to give up. Squeeze might pop, little shallow bounce. IWM POC right there. Look at the volume coming now. Next week earning is bad. Nvidia, folks. Okay, Nvidia, Dick's Sporting Goods, then Zoom, AVGO, Marvel, Irene, Autodesk, Affirm, Workday. Yeah. Look at the MACD here. Bears are coming. Light under the tunnel coming. Bearish condition is bullish. They want to push it a little lower. Bears are coming. See that? Condition is still strong bullish. Bears are here. They want to push it lower. Look at the MACD here turning bearish, but don't want to chase, man. And look like they want to go lower. Wow, MACD turning super strong bearish, man. support breaking. Okay. Yep, they want to go lower anywhere. When you chase, the risk level increases. IW has POC. IW has POC. Man, look at the bears are still coming. Man, look at these people have started going, giving up. Bears are coming. IWM got POC, that's why I was just concerned here. But yeah. Look at that, they want to go lower. No cycle, nothing. I knew, man. Oh, boy. Chasing is the problem. Look at the ticks are keep going lower and lower. We'll see. All these bulls are now going to the pain a little bit because they pull back. Look at the bears are, man. FOMO going on, folks. These people are just decided to just flush, continue flush. Support is here. No cycle. looking still bearish. Ticks are filling up the gas, folks. Okay, right now. Let's see, bears are here. If it's a decent bounce, if you get, conditions are bullish, volumes are bearish. Is still bearish. Still bears are here. Wow, man, no bull has no power, folks. Okay. Okay. Going to VWAP area, folks. Okay, this trade could print money. The ticks are filling up the gas. I care about the dollar. VWAP area right there. Man, this is crazy right here. Keep going. Support is nearby, but ticks are bouncing. Ticks are still bouncing. IWM bouncing because of POC. I don't like that bounce now, but hey, ticks are keep bouncing, but market is still giving a hard time. Late entry, man. Come on. I think it's too much, folks. Okay, you know what? Late entry, right? What do you think? Late entry, we need a little bounce, and then would be the good shot. I think the risk level is there, folks. Okay, let me see. I'm trying to get out of it, and then I'll replan, because ticks are trying. Look at the IWM is something is cooking on IWM, folks. Okay, that's right. Look at the IWM keep bouncing. Bears are here, but IWM is keep bouncing. Volume, just look at the volume, just still bearish. Come on, man. One. IWM, POC right there. I'm out, folks. There is a reason I got out of it. I don't want to take a loss because of the late entry. Made 10 cents. I mean, I know everything is bearish, but what if they bounce here, like little bounce I was expecting, then I short. That's why I exited. But if you want to hold, it's okay. Everything is bearish, no doubt. Okay, everything is bearish, no doubt, but just Bulls are giving up. Still bears are here. Bulls are giving up here. I think IWM POC support here. And then create some. Bulls are giving up. MACD curling up. I was expecting here something they bounce and then shallow bounce and then I got short. But they didn't do nothing here. Look at that. Right? No bounce. So we missed this trade. Look at the bears there. Still bears are here. No bounce. I was waiting for a bounce if they could do. Bulls are giving up. Alrighty. Bulls are giving up. Still bears are here. Wow. No power. I'll wait for the cycle. Here we go now. Look at the curling up, okay? QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing, SPY bouncing. Okay, MACD curling up. Let's see what kind of Look at that, man. These people are already IWM as POC controlling. They want to go lower, faster. Look at the bears, man. Isn't it? Magnet turn in bearish. They want to go lower now. QQQ, IWM still holding. Yeah, man. I was a little greedy here, little more too short, but missed it. Okay, that's fine. Bears are here. Man, we missed it, folks. Okay. Wow. Nah. These bears are powerful. Oh wow, look at that. What happened? It's a good shot here, okay? Squeeze pop. Something is squeeze pop right there. So some news pop, the squeeze pop, something. Waiting, okay? What is the game going on right now? Look at the squeeze pop right away. Conditions are still bearish. Lot of bear here. Bounce coming. Tesla got zero weakness. Palantir got zero weakness. Today IonQ going. Folks, I would highly recommend joining the Building the Wealth class. Okay, wealth group. You get a class as well as you get the alert room I created for them for building wealth. No options, only stocks. Okay, and free of charge for until May month you get, just for to help you guys out. So building the wealth, $1,000 a month, which is free for until May month. That's the no-brainer, right? Just telling you. So join the building the wealth. It's well worth it. Some people already made 100% profit too. Some of the stocks, not options, stocks. We trade ETF, we trade stocks. Leverage ETFs sometimes gives you double the money faster. Look at the MACD crossing down here. Okay, watch. Squeeze here. All right, MACD trying to cross, bears trying to give up, squeeze here, conditions are bearish, mix, okay. Look at the MACD trying to cross, bulls are trying. Now be careful because MACD trying to cross, squeeze here, conditions are bearish. Okay. Bear is trying to give up, but the squeeze is there. Look at the squeeze here, still there. Bears and bulls and bears and bull. All these bulls, they're going to the pin, that's why they are down here. And then you can see a shallow bounce might come, then bull get excited. All right, bounce coming. Look at the MACD crossing here. You can see bulls are coming now. IWM QQQ bullish. All right, MACD cross here, bounce come in. Look at the squeeze here, bullish condition here, bearish. Okay, two mixed signals is okay. Market just doing ping pong little bit here. Squeeze here, still bulls here. Rejection right away, man. Doesn't look at your screen. Alrighty, that's okay. Bear jerk. Still squeeze right there. Something is cooking. Nothing is running away, man. It's just compression here because all the bulls are going to the pin. That's what they are doing. I was thinking they could go somewhere here, but look at the squeeze, still bulls are here. Keep pulling back. Bears are like, yeah, pushing lower. Bears are here. Conditions are still bearish. Squeeze, no volume here, folks. It's just a compression here, but they're just gonna kill the time because all the bull has profit. So the more the time they hold the hope, right? The premium goes banana. Right, creating a bullish divergence here at the bottom. Finding the support. Creating a bullish divergence. That's why bounce coming, folks. Okay. but conditions are bearish. They want to bounce. Bulls are coming. Still bulls are here. Conditions are bearish, folks. Okay, I'm not trading right now. Waiting. MACD is still bullish. They will push a little higher. Still bullish. Tesla got POC at the top, holding the price. Wow, everything looking bullish here too. Squeeze bullish. Thank you for your super chat, man. Condition is bearish. You can see MACD squeeze, volume bulls are trying. Speed of going will be so slow. Look at the weakness right away showing, huh? Man, I was thinking a little higher they could go, but already. Conditions are still bearish. We'll be very careful on the short side chasing, huh? Be careful still. Still, MACD filling up the gas to go lower. Look, Nvidia doesn't have the strength today, right? Google, Meta looking bullish, Tesla looking bullish. Today semiconductors are looking weak, AVG are looking weak. IBM looking weak. Intel is weak. SNDK weak. SK Hynix is holding. I think is half day about to get over. Bears are here. Wow, we were gonna flip and then these people gonna go banana. Alright, market want to go lower now. Yep. Look at the condition changing right away. I like it. Super late, but whatever you do, small folks, okay? Because support is right here. VWAP, if they do it, let's see, risk level there. When VWAP flip, then all this bull gonna exit probably, but support still there. Small, huh? This time small, nothing too crazy. VWAP flip. I'm not expecting too much here, but if something is playing here, look at the squeeze now. File losing ground. Q bouncing. Oh, strike 7685. Squeeze giving up. Always end up chasing, man. I noticed that today. And then chicken out some point of time. Look at the MACD bearish, but squeeze giving up. Everything is tight. No volume. Bull wants to try now. I should have waited. Okay, folks, I think it's far better to exit and then come back. Wrong. MACD still bearish, condition bearish. Finding the support. Bounce coming. I'm gonna go through the cycle, man. Look like this trade, okay? No good. MACD still bearish, volume bearish, and finding the support here. If they would have gone, they would have gone. Okay, so now you could be part of the trap. Volume bearish. Wait for a bounce, man, okay? Because condition horrible bearish here, but you get a better value when you enter, when they bounce. Trying to bounce. Look at these volumes are bearish. teeny mini bounce. Condition is bearish, volume bearish, right? Things are there, but given hard time already, I think I'll replan. Look at the volume here. QQQ has IWM bouncing. Bulls coming. Man, just one thing I needed and get it done. Bulls are maybe kind of crawling up. See that bulls? Light under the tunnel coming bullish, and we're gonna go to the cycle again. Same thing like this. Conditions are bearish, but bulls now trying. Look at the volume coming. Same thing like this. Now bear cycle has no power. Bulls are coming. No good, man. I took a loss, folks. I'm out. I was playing small size, but I don't want to be part of that game. I will wait for it. Little bull cycle probably will continue. $2 down, but I was playing 20 contract. Same thing, I was trying to chase here, look like gonna go to VWAP, and that's why I took the loss, and I figured these people want to bounce because of the MACD curling. Same thing right here, like this they did, similar like that. So now I need to wait for it. So here they come and rejection, right? This area. This is not the resistance, okay? Look at the one pullback, pullback, pullback. Condition is still bearish. Google is going higher. Nvidia dumping like anything. Takes a pulling it back, market. Condition turn bearish, right? And then reversal. Look at the MACD and volume. Light under the tunnel coming little bullish here. Look at this volume, bullish. Time is 1 o'clock. Conditions are bearish, volume is bullish. Still volumes here, MACD bullish, condition is bearish. This channel, we cannot chase anywhere at the bottom, anywhere at the top. Wind direction is south. Let's see. IW got POC. Bears trying to give up here. Volumes are bullish, mixed signals here, but they're still doing the channel here. All the bulls here holding hope, that's why. All right, volume coming, resistance there. Still volume there. Right here, bulls are coming, volumes are there. Bears trying to give up. Look at the volume there, but resistance is there, folks. Okay, be careful. This market trying to push it up. Still volumes are here. Man, I wanted to. That's all right. Still market doing ping pong right in the channel. QQQ got POC too. QQQ got POC too. Oh, squeeze pop now. We are in the middle. QQQ got POC. Something they will be doing. Half day is over. Squeeze bullish condition, bearish. Compression here in the middle. Intel looking bearish, Nvidia looking bearish. Bears trying to give up here. Squeeze bullish. Look at this squeeze coming now, pushing lower. POC on QQQ. All three indexes got POC, folks. Okay. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Squeeze bearish. I think they'll compress here for some more time. I'll be right back. my lunch. I thought POC popped, so they're gonna play around here. Now they want to decide to go lower, folks. Okay. Wow, they're going, folks. Okay. This is nice. VWAP's about to flip. Yep. Small VWAP right there. Support broke. Another support is here. MACD bearish. Alrighty, right there. Market testing the VWAP right there. POC doing. MACD bearish, volume bearish, squeeze giving up some reason. Why? Ah boy, again. Whenever we chase at the VWAP, okay. One more flush. Let's get it done. And today, folks, is so, because when we chase, this is what happens. You got to hold up. And we are at the VWAPs. What if they want to still volumes are there? Okay, still volumes are there. MACD bearish. MACD still bearish. Conditions are there. Time to get out of it, folks. Okay, it's okay. We have right there. MACD super strong bearish. We have there. Time to make a few bucks. That's it. I'm out, folks. It's okay. Got few cents and I got my lunch here, so I'll figure it out. 30 cents. So I was thinking basically if they could go a little bounce and then I would short, right? Otherwise you have to hold the trade to print $1 or $1.50. Target area is right here. All these bulls are going banana. These bulls also, and that's why they could go lower also. All right. Give me 10 minutes, folks. 15 minutes to finish my lunch. I'm gonna mute. All right, folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. POC, folks, look at the POC rejection. IWM is the one who's lifting it up. Squeeze bullish. Condition is bearish. Super tight, huh? Look at that. But yeah, you can, as long as you are good delta, you can print money on each candle. But POC is controlling the range, and chasing is not the good idea. I already tried twice. It doesn't have the money. And then look at it going down, bounce, going down, bounce, going down, bounce, right? You see there's so many bounce, so prepare for those. Okay, negative filling up the gas. Still bears are here. But IWM keep lifting. You see this? IWM has zero weakness and keep sideways. Okay. Anybody are trying to bounce? Yep. Oh, let's see. So they target reach right here. Okay, that's where they reverse, and now they're trying to bounce. POC here. Bulls are coming now. Light under the tunnel bulls. I think they're gonna go and test one more time lower. Excuse me, before they jump. Look at this right there. Okay. Squeeze bullish. No cycle still, okay? No cycle, it's just a teeny mini. But this is the your support is right here. So bulls are trapped here, bears are trapped here, and they want to spend time in between here. If you see between here and here, okay, about dollar range, okay, $1, one handle. Look at the bears are coming now. MACD trying to fill up the gas, and they want to push it lower. Okay. Bears are coming, but the squeeze bullish. Conditions are bearish. MACD says I want to go lower, pushing lower. IWM, QQQ, everything pushing lower now. They want to break the support. Squeeze bullish. Look at the bounce. Look at the squeeze volume. be careful, huh, folks. This is the dollar range, because market trying to find a support here and resistance is here. Bears are there. Look at this. MACD pushing lower. Wind direction is still south. We're trying to push it lower. Chasing is no good, okay? But yes, bearish right now. Still wind direction is south, MACD trying to cross, pushing lower. POC here. Still bear cycle, okay, continue bear cycle. Support is here. Pushing lower, look at the MACD trying to cross, light under the tunnel coming bearish. That's a previous support bounce. Second time we are testing here, conditions are still bearish. Look at the light on the tunnel coming bearish. Conditions are still bearish. Look at the bounce now. If you want to play reverse psychology in the channel, bears trying. MACD still bearish. Look at the squeeze here, bearish, condition bearish, and now they bounce because of smaller cycle. Still squeeze bearish. pushing lower. I would not go short here, even though they're looking bearish, MACD bearish, condition bearish, but that support, they make you bearish, and then you could win part of the trap. That's why I did here. Now they're going, but squeeze bearish, volume bearish, everything is looking bearish. Yeah, but it's not easy to print money. And look at these people are going now. Okay, all three indexes looking bearish. You can only print reverse psychology. Look at that. See that? Be careful, folks. IVs are super low. You won't be able to print money unless you get few candles, or unless you're playing super duper in the money. Alright, look at the bulls are coming. Remember what I said? This is the reverse psychology. Today is not the chasing. Whenever market trading waters, that's the time not to chase, because there is always a reversal after that. Look at the bear still there. Squeeze bearish here. This is the support here. Be careful now. They could try creating bullish diversion here. Market conditions are bearish, creating bullish diversion. Here we go now. Look at these bears. Condition is bearish, right? Let's see what they would do. Conditions are bearish, squeeze bearish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. Alrighty. You can see candle green dead happening 15 times in 60 seconds. Look at the bear still pushing because of the condition. Alright, bears are pushing lower. Look at this, pushing lower. I was not expecting if they could do this, but they are doing it right now. Pushing lower. Wow, look at these conditions also pushing, going. This is condition turning bearish, squeeze bearish. Squeeze bearish, condition bearish. Squeeze volume bearish, condition bearish. And here POC. Squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, but they are trying to bounce. Wick below the body coming. If we see a bounce from here to here, we got conditions are still bearish. Look at the squeeze still pushing. Bears are still squeeze there, still volume bearish, condition bearish, but not far from the support. IWM is going lower now. Condition is bearish. Still conditions are bearish. Market says I want a little bounce. So look at this pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce, like that they are doing it. Creating another diversion. Market is trying to create a bullish diversion, but squeeze keep pushing down. Even while going down, also look at the bounce, bounce, bounce. Look at these conditions are still. Look at these conditions still, squeeze bearish. Shallow bounce and pull in. Look at the squeeze bearish. Look at the support, look at the support, look at the support around here. All right. Squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish. As long as the conditions are there, bears are here. Squeeze volume bearish. Wind direction is south. What did I tell you? Reversal will come and bounce coming. They do ad hoc. Look at this. Make the tend to curling up. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Shallow, shallow bounce. Condition giving up? No. Only MACD trying right now. IWM is trying. QQQ has no weak strength. Look at the MACD bulls are trying now. VWAP is right here. That is where they could go. The support here bouncing. I have a feeling on NVIDIA earning, this market maker gonna play dirty game, and they're gonna take the market down because a lot of people are bullish on NVIDIA. Which is next week. Light under the tunnel coming little bullish, but shallow cycle, okay? Remember shallow cycle. The moment you hold second cycle, no good. Market going down, but is tight. Look at the IWM already bouncing. QQQ is not. Look at that. Only reverse psychology is the best. If you try to chase, is no good. MACD crossing here, but look at that, how many cycles they are creating. Still condition going lower and lower, but somewhere here is the support, right? That's why they're not going too far, but they're going little low, making you more bearish. Ticks are going lower, but MACD bearish, condition bearish, volumes are coming to, wow, who would expect that they'll be doing like this? Look at the condition turning bearish. Squeeze giving up. I'm not chasing right now. All the stocks are looking bearish too. market want to go lower. Squeeze still bearish. Ticks are also going lower. I was not expecting they'll be doing this. I was expecting something support here and it could go higher. But now they look at this. Every bounce pullback. That's what they've been doing. It's because of the conditions. Squeeze bearish. Right. Look at this condition is not squeeze now giving up. Bears are here. Every dump, bounce. Condition is not easy, folks. Okay, bears are super still bearish. Look how many bears are here. But still price actions are below the cloud. Time is 2:30. I'm sure they're gonna do some ugly game. Right now still continue the same game, but something game changes, that's where the monies are. So waiting for something to happen. And look at this volume still bearish. look at these conditions. Still volumes are bearish, conditions are bearish, right? So bears are here, but everything is shallow, folks, okay? Super shallow. Conditions are like still bearish, volumes are there. I'm sure they're gonna place something, but this is, look at this strong bears still, but every time bounce, so many bounce right, and keep going lower, but not much lower, so bear cannot make money. If they create whatever they are doing like this, right, if they create a bigger cycle and then doing, that's fun, then is a great safety. Right, look at this. See, now they're doing all of a sudden. Volume coming, squeeze coming, right away bearish. Look at the squeeze pop. Still bears are here, but they're bouncing negative bullish. You see this volume coming here. Same thing. Volume coming here. Volume coming here. Shallow bounce. But the condition is still pushing lower. The range is very small. Make the bullish squeeze bear cycle about to get over. A squeeze pop. IWM is bouncing. Bears trying to give up. Yeah, it's okay. IWM is going, QQQ ticks are going. QQQ still got a VWAP. Squeeze there. MACD bullish. Bulls are coming now. All are trying to shoot out. Alright folks, bulls are coming. VWAP target area if they want to go. Okay, I'm trying to change. Okay, when you chase, is risk level there. Yeah. If they create a small cycle, if they create a bigger cycle, then yes, no problem. VWAP is the target here to here. You can get 50, 60, 80 cents if that happens. Support is here. If they pull back, that is good for you. Look at the squeeze coming. Okay. MACD bullish squeeze there, but don't expect that market run fast. They're gonna spend time here, and then IWM is going. Here we go. Look at the green red. Same thing, man. We chase, no good. Squeeze volume bullish, everything is nice, and they didn't want to go to VWAP. Look at the trap. Squeeze volume bullish. Look at that. Even if you see, if they give you 50 cents, volume there. Just a green dead man. So difficult to make even 50. Come on, man. Come on, let's do it. Nice. Look at that. Nice, right? Okay, I'm out. And teeny mini. 40 cents they gave me. Bull. I would rather wait for a decent pullback and then I'll think about it. Look like they're changing. Oh, look at these bears. There are so many bears here, right? Now they are changing the cycle and eventually they could go higher, but that's the different process. Why am I bearish on Tesla? Let me look. Tesla is right now bullish. Volumes are here, but you remember these supply is right here, and there was a gap here. So I was not thinking that. Most likely I was thinking they're gonna make a bullish, and then rejection come because this is supply here. Yes, either they trap that gap or trap at the supply somewhere around here. That's what I was thinking. But right now, even condition also bearish. So we have, that's why. But I said little bounce bullish and then could have, but I was thinking somewhere here because there's a gap. Mostly a lot of Tesla bulls, they try to jump in a gap and then market maker do opposite. Because technical trader think is a gap going to fill. That's why. But that's how market is. Sometimes they do. Okay, bulls are coming, folks, now. Look at the VWAP trying to flip. VWAP flipping. Okay, just a second. Okay, I jumping in. They trap, okay? They trap right now everybody. VWAP flip, that's fine, okay? When you chase, risk level there, but I think there is supply here. If you get $1, this area, okay, be happy, not to be greedy. Wow, look at the money we printing now. Nice. Wow. Okay, I'm out, folks. I got a money. Small fills up the bucket. Beautiful breakout, right? That's the quick money. Got $1.30, $4,000. They're bullish. All these, look at that 2 hours. Look, you know how many bears are here. I have been saying, and that's why I keep playing this every event. Look at the volume. Bulls are here. Look at this. Wow, POC pop there, okay. SPY and QQ both has POC. All right, now we got to be careful here. What's the agenda behind? Today I took 8 trade, folks, okay? One red. Market wants to go higher. Look at that. So many bears here, and market is going. All right, POC there, lifting it up, trapping all the bears. All right, finally they want to go to the moon. That's why POC pop. All right, QQQ POC too. Just a second. Look at this volume, man, right here. Bulls are coming. I think at the end they're gonna shoot out, folks. Okay, but it doesn't mean it's gonna happen right away. You never know. Right now, oh yeah, 3 o'clock. Power hour starting. Power hour starting. Look at the volume. I like, man. These people probably could do something big. Look at this volume. Not normal, huh? Not normal. And POC supporting. Wow. I like it, huh? Just a second. I love it. I'm just telling you what I see and I'll show you what I mean. Wow, look at that. Come on, let's get it done. Get it done. Trying to quickly make something if I could reach level higher, so I quickly try to get out of it. If market gives you, if I could be in part of the trap, I could be in trouble, but let's see. I'm looking for a few cents, okay? If market gives me. Oh wow! Woohoo! I did 100 contract announce in alert room that I'm gonna print crazy amount of money and I'll let you. Wow, man. Alright, I'm out. I'm out. Crazy money I print, folks, okay? Crazy money I print right now. Announce in alert room. Huh? Oh, why? Anybody print or no? Almost $20,000. If I would have had, would have been more, but I had a big size, so $18,000 printed. I announce. Anybody print? Remember what did I tell you, folks, okay? But we need a setup like that, okay? When I see something, I love it, I go for it. Boy, that was amazing, right? I know. That was the trade of the day. And I announced they could go here, right? Look at that area. That's why I did 100 contract and boom. If I would have held, would have been $70,000. If I would have held, would have been $70,000. Okay. Because everything is bullish. Nothing right now. Still is bullish. Bullish. Continue bullish. Volume there, MACD there, everything is there. Alright. And they want to trap all these. I've been saying this last 2 hours. I'm not trading. I'm waiting. And look at that waiting period. Patience, right? And look at that. And I say when they're gonna trap, that's where the monies are. Remember? Monies are when they trap. And now look at that. But here they're doing green dead. I've been saying green dead, but not going too far. But people are bears are thinking going. And look at the monies are here. Right? I took 3 trades here so far. From bottom, 3 trade here so far in alert room. Right. Look at the bull bear. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Kiki got POC. What a movement market did. So do you see, after now people who are in alert room, keep it in mind, these event. Okay, keep it in mind. Let me explain you. When they do these, you can print money, but if you hold the hope that I want a 50% profit on a call side or put side, right, then nobody could help, because you got to understand the pattern they are forming. These are the cards. Remember I said you need to see the market maker cards. These are the cards they are showing you that, hey, I'm gonna do ping pong, wind direction is south, and then how long they don't, nobody knows how long they would continue. Once they flip it, right, and that's where the monies are. But longer the trap, right, bigger the money you can print. So look at that, trap started from here at 12 o'clock and reversal happened here at 2:40. So you can do the math, how many hours over to here, right? About 3 hours bears, trap them in 20 minutes. Right, so money were here while going down. I mean, we did print here because that was a quick one, but while going down, not much money, but while going up, great money, right? Because after the trap has money. So then you need to learn to be patient, right? And apply these things. It's every day market does the same thing, folks. Okay, every day market does it. That is where my focus is all day. I do trade compression, I do trade smaller cycles, I do trade big cycles, I do trade directions, right, north, south. But we just need to learn to wait whenever market creates the opportunity. But if market not creating the opportunity, if the iron is not hard and you keep hammering, then your account can suffer. And that is what exactly zero DT is all about. It's about not trading. Every day I come and say not to trade. That is where you need to learn. The moment you master not to trade, man, that's it. The game is in your hand. Because zero DT is like a fastest way. Once you become master, man, you cannot. This is the best job to be done, do every day. This is the best thing to do. But the worst thing to be in this part also, if this is not your cup of tea. If you think is not working out, that means you need to learn. Let's see now. Okay, something is happening. Just a second, let me focus here. Okay, let's see. I see something is happening. They want to go, man. Yeah. That's okay. Kiki got POC. This is the alert room, folks. I mentioned about it when we were I say bull might try 2 o'clock. I said bull might try. Still POC is playing game. Tons of bears here last 2 hours. So they change the gear after 2.5 hours, right? Finding support. Market is finding the support here at 216. That slowly started, and I was trying to make a few cents, and then I said volume coming. Look at that, volume coming. 250, right? Time is 250. Volume started coming here, right here. Volume coming, and then look at that. That was the things, and then I took the trade one smaller, and then VWAP. After the VWAP, I jacked up 100 contract, and that's the trade I took. And somebody print $2, $3K, whatever it is. Now we need to wait here. Okay, we'll see. Divergent market creating divergent, bearish divergent creating. We gotta be careful now. Bulls are here, but sure, I'm got POC. The bears are already trapped here. They already trapped. So let's see. Let me grab water. I'll be right back. Bull cycle about to get over. Market is doing something. Let's see. Look at the MACD giving up. Market creating a bearish diversion here at the top. Conditions are bullish. Let's see what kind of bearish diversion is this. POC right there, that's where they are going. Similar type of event was there in the morning also, folks, when they trapped this bear, and I announced they would go, but there was a resistance here. So I said, you know what, I will wait for the pullback. It never happened at the pullback here, but this was great money too here in the morning. All right, look at the MACD turning bearish. Bears are coming. Okay, folks, bears wants to come here. Wow, squeeze popping, light under the tunnel is bearish. Be careful now. Okay, bullish. Let's do it. Support right here. Be happy with conditions are strong bullish. Squeeze pop, bounce came, condition bearish. Resistance is right here. All right. I do see dollar if they could, but in between they're gonna create a cycle. Rest up to you how much you want it. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Conditions are bullish. The bear cycle just started, so I'm sure they're gonna spend 5 minutes, 10 minutes doing some ping pong. Still bears are here. Maybe bearish. POC there. VWAP is nearby. Market trying to push it lower. VWAP is right here. Look at the MACD. Keep trying, keep trying. Look at the MACD. Nothing running away. They just gonna play around a little bit because these bears are excited. They have them. This bull has profit, so they wouldn't mind coming back here. So they probably go a little lower also, just to let you know. If you POC right there, just give me $1. Squeeze bearish. Wow, look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Take your money and run. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I'm out. $3,000 printed. From here to here, $1. So just to people who are in alert room, right here, I said I want to go market creating. If the squeeze pops, I'm going to go long. Right there, 307, I said that. Right here, I said that it's going to go down. Then I will think about it. And then it happened here. And then I went long and got dollar. And the condition was bullish, squeeze bearish. Two different things. Look at the squeeze bearish. When market is not offering anything, right, where risk level higher, that's the time to put the hands in pocket and just leave it alone. When market moves, traps, that's where the monies are. Look at these bulls are like bullish, right? This is nice bullish. This was the gift. I was happy with the dollar because my safety is this condition is strong bullish here. This is just a bunch of bull has profit. That's why they did this, right? And that's the reason I don't do stop loss, because I look at the technicals and I see what market makers are doing, and then I go and then we print if it happens in our favor. POC on a SPY also, everywhere POC. Look at that. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Divergence creating market, okay? Be careful now. Divergence creating bearish, okay? Now be happy whatever you made, folks. Is be just preserve what you made, and QQQ and SPY has POC, IWM bullish. One wrong move, it can ruin the game because of POC involved. All the traps are over. Still bulls are here though. POC controlling. Wow, look at the steel bulls are here, okay? Light under the tunnel bullish, and POC is doing that. Eventually they could do if they want to do it. But good, they are moving. IV is jumping too. Any unusual activity is bullish because wind direction is north. And POC is doing that. Wow, look at that. There's money, man, here. Premiums are so dirt cheap. Everybody's having party, huh? Look at this. Look at the ticks are going crazy low, folks. Okay, market is so much bullish. POC here. Green, red, green, red, green, red doing. Okay, reverse psychology in no cycle, only candles because of POC. Wind direction is north. MACD doesn't have the power. Time is 3:33. QQQ SPY has POC. Folks, those who are in alert room, if your 30 days are up, you may need to renew it, folks, okay? Or you may exit, let me know. Just check your 30 days. If you join before 22nd, if you join before 22nd, 20 July. Conditions are still bullish here, squeeze bullish. Look at these volumes here. Ping pong, ping pong. Today I took 10 trades. 1 red, 9 green. Couple of them were break even. Look at that. Bulls are coming now. Market is bullish. Yeah, man, today bullish, huh? Look at the light under the tunnel. Going. POC. Tesla bouncing. Nvidia dumping. Google going. Market trying to spare Nvidia for the earnings, huh? That's why Nvidia is not going up. Some shorted stocks are bouncing. Okay. MACD doesn't have much power. They make any bullish POC on QQQ. bulls trying to give it up. I think POC is still playing here. And the bulls are trying to give up here. Okay, folks, be careful. POC is still playing. Squeeze there. After market close, folks, I will be here. Okay, I will help you out some. Now look at your bird chart too. Last 3 days I couldn't do it, so I will help you. Creating divergence. POC still here. Keep bouncing. MACD hugging and kissing here. Bulls are here. Continue squeeze, volume bullish. Look at that. Market wants to go, folks. Okay, this kind of bullish squeeze bullish, they want to go. I like it, folks. Okay, alrighty, I'm in a call. Enjoy the party. Small because of the resistance. Pull back. But that's how the traps are, folks. Okay, they are bullish. Resistance is there. Sometimes they trap, folks. Okay, I'm just telling you right now. 345. Still If you see a powerful red candle, folks, then take the loss, because guaranteed could be a trap. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, resistance there. Conditions are diagonally going upward. Ticks are going lower. I'm playing very, very small, okay, folks? 10 contract only. Whatever happens. Okay. Look at the money we're printing now. little bit, nothing much. Volume there. Should I take the tire? I got $1, folks. Okay, I can take it. All right, let's break it out, and we print good money. 10. Right there. Here we go. Oh wow, look at that. What did I tell you? I gave you this alert 20 minutes ago, folks. Okay, 20 minutes ago in alert room that this could happen, and we're gonna do this. Look at the money we're printing now. Nice. Loved it. Okay, I'm out. Look at that. I got $3, folks. $3,000 I printed on 10 contract. Last minute lotto. Now look at this. It's a long way to go, man. These people wants to shoot out. Bulls are coming. Okay. Look at that bulls. Look at that. This is nothing. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. And then what are they using? Look at the alert I gave you. So you can see. All right, support area bounce. They want to go lower. It bounce bullish. Bulls are here. I'm expecting shootout. Okay, 343 expecting shootout. Right here, expecting shootout, and this is what happened. I took the trade right here. Pull back 10 contract and printed. But hey, and look what did I tell you after that also. Look, you can see right here. I am expecting shootout and then trap. What do you see here now? I'm expecting shootout and then trap. People think, Josh, you got a crystal ball with you. Huh? Yeah. That's the game, man. Market maker play. That's how people lose money. Because they are hopeful. Conditions are so much bullish. bearish now, but conditions, and this is POC is right there. POC might go down lower. Support is here. I'm not gonna trade now. I'm just leave it alone, folks. Okay. Whatever they want to do, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Look at the MACD here, pushing lower, trapping all the bulls. See, easy money, right? Easy money. Somebody can print crazy money. Whenever market does this, folks, look at that. Look at what I just told you. Look. Good shot. It's going. It's okay. I don't want to do over trading. I took 11 trade, folks. I'm happy what I got. Support is right here. We'll take it out later. POC there, bears are here, ticks are bouncing. Six more minutes to go. Bears are here. They trap all these bulls and pushing lower. POC there. QQQ, IWM, ticks are bouncing. Bears are here. All the bulls are trapped. Okay. Bear has a lot of money. If anybody shorted. See, whenever this kind of event happens, folks, do you see the money? But there are some days yesterday, like I said, no man, just leave it alone, folks. We did not take the trade. That is the important part, right? Yesterday, here, market was trying to be going, but they were not going. They were trapping. And versus today, it's freely flying. We can take both directions, going long, going south. Amazing movement. That's why I said amazing great today. When market is giving you great, that's time to hammer. When market is giving you hard time, that's the time to avoid. No, but I have $1 million. I want to blow up in one day. Right? That's how people think. Man, just joking. Yeah. It's so hard to make money. If you look at the history of your trades, when you want to make $1 or $2, see how hard it is finding the trades versus so easy when you lose, right? Thing goes against you. That's why I said that you need to learn not to trade. Okay, market closing in a few minutes. 4 minutes to go. All right, back to VWAP. Market makers are taking toll on Tesla, Amazon, Nvidia. MST here. Market maker took a toll on Mara. All right, market closing in a few seconds to go, market to close. Okay, few seconds to go, market to close. Bull, bear, bull. We are at the POC. Look at the market dump. Wow, powerful. Dumped in a minute. A few seconds to go. All right, finito, folks. Market close. Alrighty, how did you do today, everybody? Man, today was like easy one, right? Only this compression was downward compression. That is the only one thing. Other than that, it was nice, freely moving. Even though the range was very small, total range is market span around $2.50, $3 total, $3.50 total. One of the best day. Yep, thank you. I mean, look, folks, what we need to learn is let the market maker create some levels. Like morning market opens up and you could hear me when I speak something, right? And that is where you need to focus on. And when market creates some more levels, that's where the market maker opens their cards. And then we can figure out what kind of game market makers are going to play. And then we just trade accordingly. Nice. You wanted to short Tesla shares. Yeah, resistance levels right there, man. I would love to. Tesla. Okay, right here for you. Tesla has a resistance right here, supply there, which is not that far. And Tesla been lifting, but volumes are still here. Bear cycle got over. We are in a bull cycle. Market is still bullish, volume still bullish. So, but yeah, I mean somewhere here 370 area. So, but yeah. Okay. Right. So those who folks, I highly recommend joining the building the wealth group here. Let me show you so you'll understand, folks. I want more people to join this group. Okay, so it's not just a class. You're gonna get the class plus you are getting free of charge the alert room I created for stocks, not for options. Okay, and this is the best one I would recommend where people should join. Right here, building the wealth. Okay, then you can thank me after a couple of years. You'll see. Okay. Hi Josh, what do you think about US Treasury bond buyback and the Treasury bond buyback, huh? Well, Japanese there are a lot of things are going on, folks. Okay, if you look at the history, you know how we used to keep the interest rate lower, right? We used to keep the interest rate lower and sell the paper, treasury bonds, right? That's what we used to keep. Promissory notes, we used to sell all those things. Now lately people are focusing on many countries focusing on different areas. So that's what I teach in macroeconomic class. People need to take that class. You'll learn a lot. I go through treasury bond. I spend about an hour teaching in the class, macroeconomic class. What kind of percentage return should I go trade C stock option in 6 months? Nobody knows, folks. There are most of the people, person to person. If anybody knows the result, then everybody would do it. People can mortgage their house and they just get right, and get the profit, right? Nobody knows the profit. Okay, nobody knows whether it will be, but focus on action. If your actions are great, you get the result. That is what I would focus on. But some people focus on result without action, without knowledge, and that's why they lose. I mean, today was an amazing day. How did you do, everybody, today? Right? Yeah, it was amazing. No, you can't, folks. When you see these, like I see a lot of people try to join. You got to make a payment right here. It's $1,000, and then right here, and then take a screenshot and send me the screenshot on this number. Say, hey, I made a payment, and then I'll add you up. Okay. It's not free. Somebody says I got a 400% return in 6 months. That's amazing work. 4,000 to 20K. That's good job. Josh, on your average, including losses, people should not be focusing on what I do. Same thing. People should not focus on how much Elon Musk makes. Okay, so I don't focus. I do not focus on percentage to make. I do not focus on those things. Okay, but yes, people need to. I would not recommend focusing on that because your goal is zero DT. Goal is about like. Let me see. This is where people make mistakes, and I'll explain you. your 3 trade goes wrong, banana for example, something happened, and then you say, no, my goal is 15% to make today and I'm already losing 30%, 40%, for example, a day. And that is where your brain gonna manipulate your emotion. And that is the reason I don't need to focus on what I lost. I don't want to focus on what I made. I just want to focus what these actions are doing, and whatever it gives me, I will take it. Whatever it doesn't give me, I lose. I'm okay. That is the way I treat myself. That's why I don't trade anything. That's why I don't plan anything in the morning. When I wake up in the morning, then I would know, oh, market is down 0.5%, or market is up 0.5%. Gap up and go, gap up, gap down. I don't do anything in the morning. Just come straight here, and then I see the candles. Right? I don't prepare. That's the fact. And there is a reason. Zero DT, I don't need to prepare. My focus is on looking at the market maker cards. As the market moves around, I can see their moves, and based off of that, I play. Right? That is the reality. If I know that today is the gap up and go, that means today they're gonna dump. And if I trade like that, could it be disaster? Right? So I don't want to speculate on zero DT. Zero DT is purely setup. In setup is all about cycles. There are so many things applies. That's what I teach, right? My some trades are 50% loss also sometimes goes, but my goal is to make a dollar. Look, this is my thesis. If I'm putting $5 on a one contract, and am I getting $1, or am I getting 50 cents, or am I getting $2? Sometimes I get $2, sometimes I get a $50. My 80% trades are dollar. On an average, I get $8. People who follow me long enough in a lot of room, they know. So 20% small drop fills up the bucket. That is the strategy I apply. But if I held the trade like these trade, when I took these, 18,000 I made, and I announced 100 contract right here. If I would have held the trade, would have been $70,000. If I would have held the trade another 2 minutes, I just need to hold another 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 2 to 3 minutes more, it would have been $70,000. But I was happy with this. And then if you see, my all 11 trades are green except one, right? But hey, small drop fills up the bucket. That is what I teach. That I don't believe in keeping the runner up, that you're gonna go to the moon, gonna give me 500% profit. It's gonna consume the same amount of energy, right? So that's why I don't trade like that. I trade what my mind thinks. Not what other people have to teach me, like books and all, because that's what I'm trained for. My mind is trained now, so I trade accordingly. If I need, that's why in the morning I said, if you want to change your people who are losing money, then you need to think back and look what are you doing? Are you doing the same thing? Keep doing the same thing, or are you doing differently? Where are the gaps are? Right? Those are the things you need to alter your mind. Otherwise, you're gonna keep doing. Oh, I was buying in the contract, in the money, out of the money, and then people keep trying, keep losing. Instead, learn the basic foundation which I teach. Like today, my most of the contracts. Look at this, my most of the trades, you can see $5, right? I paid $5, $8. You know how much deep in the money those contracts are? $5, $7. The market closing, I'm paying $7. Then in the morning, when market opened up, started with a small $5, and then look at that. This one trade went banana. That's okay. $11 one contract. $11 I was paying because market was doing ping pong. Low IV, right? $6 I paid, $7 I paid, right? So you can see today I was paying a good amount of money because I was looking for at least 40 delta. But depends on the setup by setup. Okay. Hey Josh, send you the payment for building the wealth. Folks, I'm just telling you, join these, okay? Join these, particularly those who are single parents, right? People who wants to build some wealth for their family. Because option, folks, I do not recommend unless you master. Once you master, then option is the best technique. Is a different tracks, right? That's why. Let me know. Okay, hold on, I'm reading. Hey Josh, are you doing birthday show? No problem. We'll do it in a little bit, okay? 3 to 4 years ago, I remember Josh used to get home run so much. He changed his trading style because of alert room. Oh wow, you remember that, huh? You trying to recall me. Used to make a home run. I know, man. I used to, okay? I know that home run, 100% profit. I used to do that, but then we have alert room and I need to focus on little bigger cycle so people have buffer. People can, because wrong entry, people suffer. I have a lot of responsibility. Like today I did, look how many trades I did today. Compared to yesterday, I took 4 trades because market was not offering. But today I took a lot of trade. Somebody said one of the best in alert room, so one of my best day. That's good. But hey, if market offers, we do. If market doesn't offer, yesterday, nothing. Yesterday I was trading small. Look at that. Nothing yesterday. 1, 2, look at that. I lost $1,200 on that. Then another week, 4K down. Then 7K made. So 4 trade yesterday. Those who are willing to alter their mind, every day we need to learn. Once you apply that helps you. Oh, this is you paid by Venmo. Yeah, I see that. Alright, got your payment, buddy. Just a second, okay? I'll be here, okay? So I'll be here another 1 hour. Let me send you a link. Building the world. George, can I buy your chart? There's a class here. You can take this class, setup class. You get everything, whatever you wanted. The trading, drawing, and setup class right here. This class. Okay, those who wants to do this, want to learn about trading, setup, drawings, right? This is the class I recommend. It's a 3-hour class I teach, maybe more than that. But it's very, very important, folks. Those who wants to start the basic, this is the first class people should do. Learn. I teach you, man. This is important, folks. It's very important. Okay. It would cost you more money given to market maker. Instead, give yourself education, that money. How to, no, there is no link. If you want to do a setup class, make a Zelle payment right here. Amount is $1,000 right here. $1,000. Send it to this Zelle info, Cash App, Zelle, Venmo, and then take a screenshot once you make the payment and send it to this number. Then I will send you the class link. Okay. So once you make the payment, then I will just send me a screenshot and I'll take care of the rest. Okay. Just go to Zelle and put the number to send a payment to this information. Okay. Just go to Zelle and make a payment. You can use any code, or you can use this code also. You can use this code and then type it in. Sorry, you can use this code. Yeah. Any code you can use. Oh, the number remain the same. Any other question? Let me know. Good power hours. Okay. Already. Just a second. Just a second. All right, we can do birthday, folks. Okay, you can post your date and I'll add you. Okay. Those who want to join the alert room, folks, right here. And those who want to take the classes for SPX, folks, right here. Highly recommend if you want to do that. Okay, okay, your birthday, sure, let's do this. Wait a second. 2nd July 1990. 2nd July 19990. 1 second, son. Okay. Just a second. Okay, any other question, let me know. Oh, sorry, I was doing that. All right, birth chart. So the driver number 2, conductor number 1. Interesting, man. Okay. Okay, so your driver number 2, your mind is crazy. Okay, I can see you have a lot of good energy, you have solid energy. Sometimes you take decision and then you change. That is what exactly happening. Sometimes you react fast, your actions are fast. Okay, but you need to give yourself a little pause, like give yourself a thought, give yourself a planning, give yourself execution. Those kind of things are missing. Okay, so but your brain is solid, your mind is FBI mind. Okay, very suspicious, you could figure it out. Very ambitious. Okay, you are very ambitious. You suspect people very easily, you can figure it out. Your analytical skill is amazing. Whose this birthday is? 1990. Oh, your wife. Okay, let me see. Sorry, I didn't see that. All right, let me do your wife with it. That is, I love to do that together. Okay, so your wife birthday. Sorry, wait a second. Who's this? 18th June 1990. Oh, she is 18th June. Okay. 18th June 1990. June. Both of you are born on 1990. 1990. Oh boy. She's very impulsive, very all right, so basically you guys fight a lot. Okay, just telling you, this is you guys are like yeah, she's very impulsive. Okay, she's very impulsive. When somebody get onto her nerves, she doesn't like at all. Yeah, so but she's emotional. She has some emotion. Okay, she has some 1 and 8. She's born 1 and 8 9. She's very practical, very practical. Her legs are strong. Very practical. Only thing is just watch out her anger. Okay, anything she need to cool, she need to manifest. First, 1 second, I'm looking at it, few things. She 1971. She knows how to do saving also. Okay, she knows how to do saving. Okay. So financial wealth management she could do better. because she could do plan, but when it comes to you know, her driver number 9, conductor number 7, the kind of, she could be spiritual later stage. She traveled, she traveled wherever she born, she traveled, I guess. Who is this? King. Okay, King. She is very hyperactive. Yeah, you need to just to tell you, you cannot press the button. When if you press on her, she not gonna like it. So you just tell her to manifest it. The solution for her, to tell her to, she thinks she has a control over the mind, but she does not have the control over the mind. Mind has a control over the body. So she need to manifest. She need to manifest, and she need to, you know, show her gratitude to the every enemy, everybody, right? Just manifest the good stuff. In the morning you wake up, she need to manifest. That is what she need to do. Because the number 9 people, they are hyperactive, they represent to Mars, right? So Mars is like a fireball. You can't press any button, otherwise they become explosive. So to reduce that, she need to manifest. Morning always wake up and do the manifesting. Okay, that is good for her. But you guys do not get along very well. Okay, so the solution, because you are a fast moving planet, you represent yourself fast, you are artistic, okay, versus your wife, you know, she is not artistic. So you look at every niche of little things, she does not look at the every little detailed things, right? But 1 and 8, so her speech are judgmental. She gives a certificate to everything, you know, she gives judgment, you know. Leadership quality she has, like a judgment quality, not the leadership I would say, but judgment quality. Okay, that is what she does. So you represent to moon. So moon is like your mind. Sometimes mood swings every 2 weeks. Things goes up and down in your life cycle, man. Okay, things looks good and things doesn't look good sometimes for you. Your mind thinks like that, man, I wish I would have done like this. Oh man, I wish I would have done like that. So that is what actually happening, and you are very ambitious. Okay, both of you guys are ambitious, very ambitious. You have the leadership quality. When you walk, you always look down and walk. Is that true? I want to see that. Mostly some people look at when you look at your chin is down, your chin is up. Some people walk, they chin up and walk. You are not chin up and walk. You are like, you know, casual walking. Your weakness is, I told you need to think, plan and execute. That is what is lacking. So don't rush, and then the problem with you is you change your plan. So don't change it, just stick to the one. That probably would help you. Okay. Okay. Your best number would be 5. Your best lucky number should be 5, man. Both of you should have the manifest 5 to connect the bridge. Okay, she could inherit some sort of wealth from her family, something she could get, inherit some wealth. Okay, in your case you have to work hard, but you have the king quality, king or queen quality. You have some sort of king or queen quality. Okay, yes. uh, you are good looking person, good looking compared to your wife. You are a your features are sharper than her. At the early age, if you look back your pictures and when you see yourself, okay. Mhm. Bring your life to number 5. Both of you manifest the 5 number. 5 number is very important, which is Mercury. Mercury, you need to connect the bridge. Okay, and she need to stay. She need to stay away from number 2, which is you. So both of you should keep a little distance, not too much. When you come too often, too frequent close, friction happens. Okay. So water and fire doesn't go together. That is what it is between you and her, is water and fire. That's why, you know, not saying that, you know, distance love increases. That's what I would say. Mhm. Semi-spiritual people. Okay. Uh, Anything you need to know, tell me. When it comes to your finance, you do not know much about managing the finance. I mean, your executions are lacking. You follow? That's why you should be very careful, because you enter the trade and then you realize, oh man, this trade is banana. That is what is happening. No planning. That's why you're losing money. And you're okay. All right, that's about it. Now let's do another one. July 31st, 1992. July 31st. Oh, you born on 31st? July. Wow, man, you kidding. 1992. July 31st, 1992. Buddy. You are a champion, man. You're driver number 4, conductor number 5. Buddy, you don't know what you have. You are amazing person, man. I thought first when I look at the number, uh, so your driver number is 4. You know what you do to, you have all the bells and whistles, but your ego is the problem. Bring your ego down, and you have the caliber to bring the ego down, because you are a spiritual person too. Your mm, you are a spiritual person. I mean, no, spiritual. You have a spirituality in you. You are ready to, you know, adapt. You know what I mean? You could adapt the any situation. That is the strength. But you are also, you can take a revenge. If somebody is giving you trouble, you make sure that you teach the lesson. Right? That attitude, you need to bring it down. Hmm. What is it? 1992, the missing. Okay, you are here, just making sure. The missing life manual. 31st July 1992. I hope you are here. Um, your your mind is amazing, man. Your brain, you study good. You study good. Did you do something engineering or science or for you study was easy? Is it true? For you study was not a problem. Civil engineer. Okay, good. Okay. Your brain is amazing, right? That's why I said good. You can scan 10 people and you can remember what and all 10 people told you. You can remember what 10 people said to you, and you know that's the memory you have. You can scan 10 people. uh, your communication skills are great, man. Your communications is amazing. You are very ambitious person. You don't like to fail. Like that is your the most prime thing about you is you do not like to fail. Is that true? Very ambitious. If you fail, you get up and you go. Even if you fail, you get up and go. That is the attitude you have. Okay, and that is good. That is very good. But you are very emotional. Okay, you are very emotional. You are very caring. You if somebody asks you something, you care. Okay, that's good. But sometimes you have ego. That ego is depends on revenge. Ego is not good. That you need to work on it. So you need to go extra 100 miles to help people out. If you could do that, that is great for you, because you have, remember, I'll tell you right now, very very important reading I'll tell you. And if you want to be successful in your life, you you have number 4, which is Rahu, is your driver number. Mercury number 5 is your conductor number. So 5 number very few people have, which is very very lucky to have. You have that, but it's invisible. It's not there, visible. So you need to bring your life to number 5. The moment you live in the house number 5, your phone number total number 5, your wife number 5, you surrounded by frequency number 5, right? Anything you surround by 5, man, that is a game changer in your life. Okay. Along with the 4, now 4 number could give you a solid success 10 years, and then pull the rug on you, and you could be ground level 0. You lose everything you have. So 5 number gets you solid wealth also, right? But how to use it, because 4 can drive you crazy too. So that's why I said you need to just manifest positivity. That's what I would tell you. Manifest positivity. Your driver number 4 means how much you could help to any living being. Means animals, any living being. Human beings, there's a tons of people are there to help. Good if you could do that. So become a vegetarian. So if you become vegetarian, means you're supporting others' life that somebody's killing for money. Example, because everybody has a right to live, but hey, the system is like that. So anyway, point is, to become a vegetarian is very important in your life, because your driver, the person who is driving the bus, he says, hey, you are in trouble, you're karmic here. That's why I'm just telling you how to make life better. So number 4, you need to become a vegetarian, help living being, like feed every day. Morning you wake up, you feed animals, birds, right? You do anything. There's many things you could do, man, right? Water a plant, many things you can be done. That is what you should be doing every day, and your game can be changed, because your conductor number is 5. Right? That's why you don't know what you have and how to use it, man. So I'm telling you, you could have a crazy success. Okay. And if you bring the wife number 6, if your wife 5 or 6 number wife, great. Venus is missing. So you have a lot of quality. Only thing you planning, your plannings are great, but your execution is lacking.
what is execution is lacking means sometimes you're taking time, you can plan everything, but your execution is missing, man. Okay, so your wealth management is to manage. You can make money, but you cannot manage the money. I hope you get the point what I just said. In you, wealth management is the problem. Okay. Oh, your wife? Hold on a second. I'll look into your wife then. Man, I don't know what it is. She's born on March or February. You got to type always month. Tell me which month she's born. February 3rd. Okay. February 3rd. Man, a lot of numbers missing now on her. Wow. So she's driver number 3, conductor number 9. 3 and 9. So she is very positive woman. You know, she is. You cannot find anything negative about her. She in terms of her mind. Okay, she is very positive. So it's good for you, but all the bells and whistles are missing in her chart. She is very positive, but also she is very impulsive, man. You cannot tolerate her if she go banana. You cannot take her, man. She could blast. Is that true? Her anger, if once she goes to the hook, that's it, you're done. Yeah. But she's very caring. She cares about the family. She cares about, if you have kids, she cares about those stuff. Okay, she's very caring for you. She can absorb like knowledge. When she's a good listener, you hope she's a good listener, very good listener. You are not a good listener. You outspoken. I mean, you speak too much. You're too fast to move too fast. But yeah, nothing wrong between you and her is okay. She just need to manifest good stuff. Okay. So her lucky number should be 5, which is you are. So you are lucky for her, but it would have been better if she could have number 6 for you, but that's okay. Still you are good each other. Okay, nothing wrong, everything is good. Her lucky number should be number 5, green color. Your lucky number should be 5, green color. 5 and 6 is lucky number for you. For her, lucky number is 5. Okay, stay away from 6 for her. Okay, for you 6 number, 5 number, both are good. Okay, green color is the best. Every Wednesday should be wearing the green, both of you. Green colors are great for both of you. All right, now next, 19th December 1979. All right, let's do that. You said what? 19 December. Man, who's this person is? 19 December 1979. And wife May 18th. Man, you lucky. May 18, 1994. 1994. Wow. All right. So your driver number is 1, conductor number is 3, and your wife driver number is 9 and conductor number is 1. All right. You born on 19th and she is born on 18th. You are very, very ambitious. She is also very, very ambitious. Both of you guys are very ambitious, man. Okay. You are very positive. Every action you do, you always look positivity inside. You are very asset to her. Okay. And she is asset to you. Very perfectly blending. You represent to Sun, she represent to Mars. So you are a king and she is commander-in-chief. You follow? So that is their best friend. Both of you guys are best friend. Okay. Only thing is she is impulsive sometime. Okay. She get angry some reason it happens because she has aggressive nature. She got an aggressive nature. So that you need to control. But when it comes to you, you have king quality. You like to enjoy. You like success. You are a very positive person. Okay. Just a second. Man, she got amazing. So you got 1-9, she got 1-8. She knows wealth management. Okay. She can manage your wealth. Both of you can plan well. Okay. She can do that. You are like, your biggest problem is you speak too much. When you speak too much, that is where the fight occurs between you and your wife or wherever. So you trying to, whenever you extend your conversation with her, and that is where the problem happens. So you need to cut your conversation to the shorter, make it shorter conversation. Is that true? You speak too much. You don't like to listen. Let me hear that. I want to see that. I want to hear that. Did I say right or wrong? Chris, you speak too much. Okay. Man, this all planetary position. When I read all this thing, man, is like a mirror. Okay. It perfectly fits in, man. And then you guys confirm, because this is like, you don't know how much you are helping me to understand this. You know, I'm very, very thankful to the community who's, when I every day read, I'm absorbing, all the knowledge. That is my strength. Knowledge is my strength. Analytical skill I have, which I use it. So again, bring your life to number 5. Your lucky number should be 5, buddy. Okay, your lucky number should be 5. Okay. Anybody can fool you, man. You know that your problem is you're so naive to others. Okay, you're smart. I'm not denying you're smart, but sometimes you're very naive. So be careful. Be careful. Because your positivity. You always think positive for others. There is always other side of the coin you need to apply to think. That is the negative side you have. You need to apply to other side of the things too. Okay. So bring your life to number 5. Color green should be great. Color yellow would be great. So Wednesday and Thursday, great for you. So Wednesday, green color for you. And Thursday, yellow color for you. For her, man, Venus, Friday. Friday is best for her. She should manifest number 6, Venus. Friday, always take shower in the morning, use perfume, keep the declutter house, and house should be like nice and clean. Okay, she should manifest number 6, Venus. Which is missing, that's why. Otherwise she got a lot of things good. Okay, both of you guys are best friend. Okay, she will die for you. That's what I would tell you. She is made for you to die. That's how she is. She's very caring, and you are also very positive for her. So perfect couple. Okay, for her, white color is a good color on a Friday. Wear a white cloth. And Tuesday, she should wear orange color. Tuesday, orange. Orange color. Okay, she is always cleaning. Good, that's nice. That's it. What does our financial look like? Financial is not an issue, guys. Okay, you don't have financial problem. Okay, I don't see any loss. Is crazy in your thing. You might lose something, but that is your silly mistakes you could do without planning. So you got to listen to her. You got to listen to her. Okay, she is a warrior. Okay. If she says don't trade this, then don't do that. Okay, you should respect her. Okay, she should respect all the women, including her mom and everybody. She should take the blessing from her mom. She should do every day morning, wake up and manifest that, hey mom, I'm very very thankful, giving me such a wonderful life and taking care of me from my birth to childhood to until now. I'm so grateful. Manifest. She should, the moment eyes opens up, she should manifest her mom. She should not fight with her mom even though her mom is wrong, and see the difference. She could achieve solid success. She got amazing chart. So she's only thing, she need to attract the Venus, and I told you what she need to do. She need to respect the woman, and particularly the woman who gave the birth to. So and take care of the mom if she has a mom. I don't know, just telling you. Okay, that is for her. Okay, that's about it. What is it now? Can you do me and my wife? Oh man, we did. No, we didn't do. September 8. September 1986. Okay, wife 28 May 1991. One. Okay, your driver number is 1, conductor number is 3, which is Sun and Jupiter. You are a very kind-hearted person, man. Very, very kind-hearted. Very nice guy. You are a very nice guy. Very emotional. Very positive. Very ambitious. Okay, you don't like to fail. If you fail, you get up and go like that. When it comes to her driver number is 1 and conductor number is 8. 2 and 8. So she's like very judgmental, very ambitious. You follow? She's very calculative. Everything is calculative. She counts every penny, every money, everything. She, it's not about money, it's about everything. She calculates, very, very calculative. She does not like loss. Okay, she is very, very, is that true? I just want to know. She is very, very calculative. Okay. Just a second. Let me message. Let me take the call. Sorry, wife call. All right, so very true. Okay, but she's very ambitious. Okay, she is very ambitious woman. She could do business. She could run a business. She could do business. She is made for real estate. If she's a anything related to real estate, she does would be amazing. Her wealth management is good. Her wealth management is very good. You got to listen to her about managing the wealth. Always involve her. Both of you guys are alpha. You know what I mean? Both of you guys are alpha. So she has a leadership quality. You also have a leadership quality. She has a judgmental. You know what I mean? Like, so for example, you have two government. One government is judgmental and one government is king quality. King, right? So she is believing right, wrong, right, wrong. Right? That's how she will, every process she will do right, wrong. And sometimes you think, man, you need to just leave it alone. And she said, no, it should be done like this, not like that. Right? That is the difference between you and her. But you are very emotional too. Sometimes you carried away, man. You are a very nice guy. Nice. Lucky to have you. That's what she thinks. Okay, from her perspective. But you guys she own the house. Okay, you guys have the house or she has the house. Real estate is great for her. That's what I see here. Real estate is great. Any government job she does is good. She is a business type of person. She just built a house. Man, you believe it or not, she will make money. Whatever, if she does build a house, she should stick to it. She could mint money. Anything she touches the real estate. Do you see, looking at the chart, I'm telling you now, you say she's building the house. How would I know the woman gonna go and build the house? But you say she built the house. Can you see that? That's good. That's good. Good reading. You are also real estate. Yeah, good. You're a good real estate. If you're in real estate, it's good. But your success is because of her. So anything you do, make sure she's in a front seat when you're driving any real estate, whatever you do. Make sure she's sitting in the front. Your success is there. Okay, because of her. Successful since 2015. She would love to hear that. I mean, I did not know, right? But I'm just looking at the chart and I'm telling you now, you're proving me that whatever I said is absolutely great. So you can play live conversation is recorded. You can just play, pause, and rewind whenever she wants to listen. But yes, as long as you guys do real estate, you're gonna do amazing. Okay, but beyond real estate, beyond any government job is great for her. But she's ambitious. She would not work for anybody. See, you guys are not made for, because you have a alpha quality. I told you, you are king. Both of you guys are king. You cannot work for others. And if you do a partnership with other family, yourself I'm talking about, you got to watch out. But she's good. Yeah, you have that leadership quality, and you could do good. Jupiter is on your side, so slow. Anything you do, slow, study. You watch my word. I'm just recording right now. You just I don't know. You join Building the Wealth, but you watch the difference. You follow the Building the Wealth, and see the difference in 5 years or 10 years. This conversation I'm recording, looking at the chart, and I follow you. I know you since few years so far, so you see the difference. Okay, because you have a solid growth in your side, slow and steady. Whatever you do, slow and steady growth. That could, particularly, you are made for slow and steady growth. When it comes to her, it's different story. When it comes to you, it's different story. So when it comes to you, I just told you about anything you do, analytical skills. Like you have the number 7 in your side, you have the number 3 Jupiter on your side. She doesn't have that. You have that. So any knowledge, any analytical skills you have, and you invest towards that. Jupiter is the slowest planet, but is the biggest planet in the universe, right? It gives you a crazy money, and that is the reason, stick to the build. You could make more money building the wealth than building options, trading options. Okay, that is what I see. Even though option you can make quickly, but your growth will be more on a building side. Okay. I'm a business analyst. Man, look at that. You guys are like, you have analytical skills, so that's what I'm telling you. And you said I'm an analyst. That's good. All right. So your lucky numbers, anything, look, you should do real estate, right? Both of you should move in the house number 5. Okay. 5 and 6 number is the best number for you. 5 number, 6 number is the good for you. For her, 6 number is good. For you, 5 number is good. So your lucky number should be 5. Your lucky number should be 5. Your frequency tuned to the 5 number. Green color is good for you. Okay. That is connect the bridge. Every Wednesday is your lucky day. Wednesday is your lucky day. Okay. And any action you do, always do in the morning. Any decision you take, do the decision not in the night time, during the daytime, before noon, something like that. Decisions are great. Okay. Her lucky number should be 6 number. Okay. She should stay away from number 4, which is unlucky number. Okay. She should stay away from number 4 people and number 2 people. Number 2. Okay, her lucky number is 6. Bring the life to number 6, and 5 is good, but 5 is okay. Right now, her number 6, white color. She should always wear a white color. She should avoid black color. Okay, Saturday she can wear gray color unless you're going in party, different story. But she should, to attract the Venus, because whatever she does, she need to attract the Venus number 6, and that is where she need to tune in the frequency, because she has that charisma to make, and she has Mercury is on her side, Saturn is on her side, and Moon is on her side, which gives you a good wealth. quick money. She can make good money, right? So, but wealth is number 6 is missing. That's why she need to work on the Venus side. Number 6, okay, Venus. So every Friday, take shower in the morning. Make sure wear white clothes and use good perfumes. And how she should keep decluttered, right? If she want to become a rich woman, I'm just telling you, man, her house should be nice and neat, spanking new, and smells good every day, right? That is what she need to attract. Okay, she could attract a lot of wealth, particularly real estate. Okay, I'm a business analyst with a mathematics degree. Okay, yeah, good. You have analytical skills, so that is nice. She is messy. So you need to look, everybody doesn't have everything, because she leaves the stuff and then she thinks my stuff is here, don't touch. That's how she is. So she need to, her actions are delayed. Okay, she doesn't take the action fast. She thinks, but when actions, sometimes, I mean, she moves, like her communication is great, but when you want to act on it, like, not to be lazy, that's what I would say. She need to move. Life coaching. Alrighty. Life coaching. Good. Okay, now let's do somebody else. What is it? Paul, you are still here, Paul? Alright, Paul, ready? Your birthday is 22nd April 1970, and your wife birthday is 21st February. 21st February. What is it? 1970. Both are born in 1970. Okay. Alright, your driver number is 4 and conductor number 7. Buddy, you are like juggernaut, man. You made a good money and you lost good money. Buddy, you lost money. Is that true? Paul, you have lost money. You lend money somebody and somebody didn't return you money, or something you lost. Big amount of money, something happened. Tell me what happened. I need to know the story. Something has happened. Tell me, Paul, what happened in your life? Something you lost big money. You made a good money and you lost good money also. Okay, I want to know something has happened. Oh, just in market, you lost money. Okay. Yeah, so be careful. Anything you do, you could make good money, you could lose money, but you're gonna keep losing more if you speculate. Okay, if you speculate, because your brain is powerhouse. Your brain is your strength. Your driver number is 4, your conductor number is 7. So you are a little emotional, spiritual. You travel. Paul, you're not living in the country where you born. Is that true, Paul? Where are you from? where you are born. You're not living in the country or place where you born. You're not living in the same spot. You travel a lot. Is that true? You mint a lot of money, but you also gave it. I want to listen. I want to see where you from. You living in the same. You travel a lot in your. Did you travel a lot, buddy? A lot of travel. Or you lived everywhere. Okay, gotcha. So your life a lot of traveling involved. Alrighty, now you still do traveling. Okay, your driver number is 4, conductor number is 7. So you are like a juggernaut. Like you are a very smart. You know what I mean? Like you know these combination what you have a lot of smartness. You know how to play around. You know how to manipulate. You know what I mean? Your brain knows how to manipulate the things. You know you can be a good politician. You can be a good politician if you want to be. Okay, that is just you know how to speak. You are a polished speaker. You can speak very nice. Okay, your constant brain is thinking. When you sleep you're thinking, when you wake up you're thinking the same thing. You're thinking. That is your strength. Your analytical skills are amazing. You can analyze the stuff, like you have intuition power also. Okay, now your wife is driver number 3 and conductor number 4. So look again. So you are driver number 4, she is conductor number 4. Her driver number is 3 and your conductor number is 7. So what a great combination both of you have. Like both of you guys are made for each other. Okay, made for each other. You can sing a song, we are made for each other. Alrighty, yes, good. She is very positive woman, man. You love her. Okay, she is asset to you, man. She yeah. Just a minute. She is very emotional. She is very spiritual. She is very positive, man. She is very nice woman in your life. Okay, she is good. Only thing is, sometime her conductor number is 4, which is invisible. So she goes through some rough time in her life because it's a karmic birth she has. So she need to, I'm just telling you, she need to become less egoistic. Like she need to manifest all the enemies good stuff. Everybody, she need to manifest good stuff. Okay, she need to do good thing in her life for every living being. Become a vegetarian and stuff like that. Become how much she could help to every living being every day, other living being every day. Those are the things could help her in her life. If she thinks she need to do that, then yes, because both of you have a lot of ups and down in the life, particularly in your life. Okay. Slow and steady growth she has in her life. Both of you are like you guys can think, you guys can plan, right? Your actions are there, but when it comes to legs, your legs doesn't get up and go. You follow? Is that true? Become lazy. Am I right? Tell me yes or no. I need to know that. I want to know. You guys can think, you guys can plan, but when it comes to executions, your legs are stuck. Things doesn't move. Okay, tell me what it is. Something is like that. Something work doesn't get done or something like that. Because you have to remember, our brain thinks, then we need to plan that I'm gonna do this, and then you got to go take your body and to do the action, then you get the result. That is where the problem you have, the last stage. Okay, now the most important part in your life is, man, you should be, both of your lucky numbers should be 5, both, because that can fill the gap, man, huge gap. It's big mess you have, whatever the mess, you bring your life to number 5. Bring your life to number 5. Both of you lucky number should be 5. So if I were you, house number should be 5. That is the best frequency number, because every time your house comes into the picture, that's the house. So house numbers 5 is the best. What is your house number? I don't need to know the street name, but what is the number of your house? Tell me. And I can tell you number, good or not. Personal growth transaction from work to retirement. You have 4 houses, but which house you live in is important. You should not be trading option. That's what I tell you. If you want to trade option, man, you got to be very careful. Properly knowledge you got to take. Otherwise, you're going to lose money. Okay? You're going to have big losses. Big loss. Be careful. You have a lot of losses in your life. Okay. Alrighty. So then bring your life to number 5 and you'll be good. Okay? Both of you. Green color is great for you, for her also. And avoid black color. You should not be wearing black color. You always wear a black color, man. When you take shower, you spend more time than your body. I mean, both of you. Your wife also spend time, but you spend more time in shower. Okay. Green color is lucky. Anything you do, man, you should be doing on Wednesday. Wednesday is the best day for you, both of you. Wednesday. Okay. Your lucky day is Wednesday. That is the best frequency you can tune in. Number 5, Mercury. That is the best. Okay. Alright. That's it, folks. Okay, for today. I spent almost over an hour. Okay, as I promised. So thank you, everybody. Thank you for being here. Thank you for helping me out. See you guys tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Monday morning. I'll post the market update video on Sunday night. Okay. And if I could not cover your birthday, folks, I apologize. I can't cover everybody's. But there is always another day. Okay. We'll do that. So thank you, everybody. And take care. Enjoy your weekend. Spend some time with family. And see you on Monday. Bye-bye.